Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to another stream today. Originally, I was planning to play. I was gonna get back into Ragnarok, but I felt like today was a good retro day. You know, some nice, comfortable games. I'm not sure if comfortable is the word, because like some of the games that I want to play today are pretty rage-inducing, so I don't know if that is correct, but they're comforting to me because they're games I grew up with. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We got some nice NES tunes in the background here. We're gonna be playing a couple of things. On the docket right now, I've got Monster in my pocket for the NES. I know how that sounds. It is a real game, and it was a real toy line. And then after, I was going to do Super Ghouls and Ghosts on the SNES. And then, if we're done with that, I was going to think maybe we can switch over to maybe Mega Man X. So we'll see how all of that goes. For now, we are going to be doing Monster in my pocket, and that game should be fairly short. It's a game that I'm quite fond of, and even though I'm not as good at it now as I was when I was a kid, I'm still pretty good. I generally don't need to use continues, probably. We'll see. We should be able to smash through it in one go. It's a fairly short game. It's a side scroller. It's a lot of fun. You're just these like little mini monsters running around the regular world, you know, where everything is huge because you're a toy, essentially, come to life. Kind of like Toy Story, but more horrific, you know? Anyway, I kind of want to get into it, so let me go ahead and do that. Oops, that is the wrong window. Uh-oh. I don't think the audio is coming through. Hold on. Audio. Okay. Okay. So that should be coming through now. We are going to be doing 4:3 aspect ratio just because I did have it stretched earlier and it kind of didn't look the best. But now we get to see the intro again, so enjoy this for what it is, you know. Pretty fun, right? Pretty fun. There we go. It's doing one player. We could co-op. I actually used to play this game with my mom a lot. You can, with the select button, you can choose either to be the vampire or the monster. The monster is Frankenstein's monster. I usually play as the monster. I do like his visual style more, like in the way that he attacks. Like the vampire has like a slash with his claws, and the monster does this cool like fireball punch thing. So yeah, pretty great. I don't know if there's a way to do this game damageless. I'm sure it's possible, but there's like a bunch of stuff in the last level where enemies overlap. And they do like this long, like, well, you'll see when we get there, but so yeah, you have a jump, you have a punch, and then see if I can capture it at the right time. It's like, it looks like that. So he launches energy out, and then he like punches like through. So it's like that. It's pretty simple. You have a double jump too. Ow. I could pick up a key to use as a an object to be thrown, but I'm okay for now. I don't really need it. Kind of impedes me on this level. I prefer to stick to like basic attacks, you know. All the classic stuff: witches, apparently hunchbacks, skeletons, zombies. I don't know. There's a lot. Almost any kind of monster you can think of will encounter, as far as like the classics, you know. And even some strange ones as well. This game is kind of interesting. I think these are supposed to be imps. I don't know. Those are sphinxes. As early as the NES, though, it introduced diverging paths. You can either go up here on the banister and like get like super speed and just run through enemies, or you could have taken the stairs down and it would have been like slightly longer. Not diverging paths as in like they're super different, but they all lead to the same thing. I believe this guy is supposed to be like Springhead's Jack or something. Pretty sure this guy is supposed to be based on Jack the Ripper. Oh yeah, he's dead. I forget how many hits each person has, or each boss has. They go up. And right there you hear that sound. That was me getting an extra life. The first extra life you get is at 500 points, and then after that it's every 2,000 points, I believe. I think these are supposed to be ogres. Obviously the floaty thingies are the ghosts. Technically I don't have to fight all the things that I'm fighting, but I'm choosing to, abusing invincibility frames here and there when we can. These guys that throw axes. I think these are rocks. They just drop eggs on you. You can even destroy the axes too. Anything that's like a physical projectile, you can actually kill, which is really cool. You don't get any extra points, so it's just kind of stylish, or like a defensive maneuver. So this is another place where we have diverging paths. We could go up here in the stove where there's like the fire, or we could go to the bottom and not deal with any of that. This time I will pick up the key. Could throw it, do fun stuff. Levels are pretty short, and now we're fighting the Yeti in the freezer. Or the... yeah. I was hoping you would go the other way. Alright, cool. Unfortunately, you don't get to keep the key until, you know, and bring it to the next level. I say unfortunately, but I think fortunately is probably better, you know? Ow. Oh. For whatever reason, the fireballs those things shoot out count as physical objects. These are golf balls, by the way. If you couldn't tell. Yeah, some of the buttons are a little sticky. Not that they're actually sticky, but I mean it's like when you try to get them to interact, you can only get so many button inputs at once. So sometimes when you want to do multiples, you get boxed out. Okay, here we have to be pretty careful because, yeah, sometimes that can happen. I don't even think these are monsters. I think these are literally just trout in, like, a shit sewer, you know? I remember as a kid, like, I would not do the thing that I was doing where I was hitting the right and the left. I remember I would get tossed off of the life rafter, the buoy, all the time. Like that was a place where I died a lot. And we have the Kraken. I think this guy's around like 25 hits. Pretty sure we've already gotten like around like 12 or something. He always changes position. There's one where he gets really close. Pretty sure it's after this one. And you also have to be careful of that. Yeah, he gets pretty close here, so we have to like pre-jump. Do that. There we go. Cool. Alright, so we've almost gotten our 5th life here. 5 lives is the max. Ouch. There we go. I think those are supposed to be gremlins. Not like the movie Gremlins, but kinda. And these things are supposed to be Baba Yagas. Oof. Okay. Okay, this one sucks. Because you have to hit 3 times. So you just have to make sure to get the pattern down. It took me a while to learn this one. And even still, sometimes I still get tripped up. Oof. My mom picked up on it pretty quick, though. Chimeras. Goblins, of course. Want to be careful not to trigger too many of these guys at the same time. Usually it's safe to do 2, but it's good to be safe. There we go. Oh, sticky inputs. Alright. My favorite parts of the level. It's interesting how you only have to attack twice because your attack hitbox stays in place when the middle one comes down, so it gets hit by it. Not the third one, though. Alright. Here we go. Ouch. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. Okay. One more cycle should do it. Ah, damn it. There we go. Yeah. One more hit would have been good. All those times I took hits from the guy, probably would have gotten in that extra hit a lot sooner. I don't even know what these guys are, man. These are Tengus, though, I think. Oh, you fight some weird ass shit here, you know? Like statues and fucking cyclopses and shit. This particular section does have a gap that kills me a lot, even to this day, if I don't get the double jump off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, sometimes that double tap doesn't quite get there. So the screw is just like the key. It's just a screw. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay. So there are these statue thingies that act like the boos from the Mario series. They except instead of staying where they are, they try to run away from you when you're not looking. Now, I don't have to kill them. Oh, we got 6 lives? Really? Yeah, I thought 5 was the max. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was 7? Oh god. The lag. Too many sprites. Okay, now we have some guys that like throw bones at us, so you bastard. I hear the Cyclops thingies. with you. Oh, got Medusa. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that was gonna happen at some point. Okay, so Medusa has the least amount of life of all the boss monsters, but you have to guess where she is. I think she's like 15 hits or something. Sometimes you get lucky, but you know, she can also freeze you in place too. Oh man, I'm just... Oof. Man, I'm like 0 for like 9 or something. That definitely would have, if I was doing a speed run of this, that definitely would not have worked. That would have been a very bad run. Yeah, now we have like these mini Godzilla things. That's water, and it hurts us, by the way. Because why not? Ouch. Okay. Hey, man. Oh, shit. Did it say 11 months? Dude, that's crazy. Today is Cinco de Mayo, huh? Oh, you got a 3. No, I can imagine. I can imagine. I bet there's like a lot of like food trucks and shit out too. Ouch. Fucking Minotaur pieces of shit. Okay, so these dragons were the things that I was talking about. They required 3 hits, but like there's a couple that like crisscross like paths, so ow. Oh, you asshole. No, there's like a bunch here. Yeah, I just don't know how to get through their shit. Nice. Boss rush time. Oh, well, after this. We have to fight some fucking weird tiger thingies first. And get a life back. I appreciate the lurk, man. Hope the rest of your day goes good. Shabam. Bop. Bop. I think we fight some more mini Godzilla things once we get to the bottom. Yeah. Ugh. I hate those things, man. There we go. Good enough. Okay, boss rush time. Let's go. All the bosses again. Why not? Yep, that guy's dead. Alright. Honestly, the boss in this, the refights that I'm worried about the most is probably the Medusa fight. Oh. Okay, maybe I should worry about this one, huh? Fuck me. I'm pretty sure we don't get heart refills until after the Medusa fight. So we pretty much have to go through like 5 bosses seemingly without dying. I mean, I can afford to. It just feels bad, you know? Shit. I'm just like not paying attention. Okay. Not gonna lie, I thought I landed on Tentacle there. This is gonna come. Oh, wow. I thought he was gonna do a close-up there. Okay, guess not. Alright, well, I can tell you I'm most definitely going to lose life on the gremlin fight here. Probably. That's okay, though. What the hell? Why did I duck? This is strange. Okay. We're just gonna play it safe. Okay. Is that like 7 hits? Oof, close. For the most part, his pattern does not change. Like sometimes he does come in like a really weird angle, you know? Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. All right. Playing safe worked there. As far as Medusa, I do have to play it pretty careful. She usually gets a hit off on me though, so. Okay, that was. Oof. Again. Okay. Oh. Is that like 5 hits? Wow. Been in the middle 3 times. Oof, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to risk it there. I thought about it. Okay. Nice. Okay, okay. I was playing a little too fast and loose. And now the real fun begins. I already missed a hit, so we're gonna cycle this kind of badly. So this is Warlock. You can only really get 2 hits in. Sometimes you can get 3 in if you're lucky. Like if his lightning arcs in a certain way. Ah, yeah, figures. Like that. Pretty sure this guy's like 20 something hits. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Oh yeah, this is a 2. Nope, nope, maybe just a 1. Ah, damn it. Okay. There we go. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Right. So that guy that we just fought, this is what he looks like. He's got the fucking Guile flat top going. Yeah, now you actually fight him in the TV. Ah. Oh, what the hell? Damn. Yeah, those things always like track where you go. Ah. Sometimes they do have a weird interaction though, where one goes left and one goes right. Oh my god! I don't know if it was like the lag from like the sprites, but I keep trying to do the double jump and just not getting it. There we go. Oh, it's fine. We have lives to burn. Cool. Yeah, that's the game. Like I said, pretty short. I mean, barely like a half an hour. Granted, I know what I'm doing, so I'm sure it'll be a lot longer in other cases, but still, it's great. It's so fun. It's super straightforward, you know. It's what a lot of games just need to be. You know, something like this simple. You know, it doesn't need to be complicated. It doesn't need to have like the best graphics or, you know, it just needs to be fun. You know, I think a lot of that is like missing from like modern gaming, you know, like fun. And it's not saying games need to be simple, but they need to be entertaining, right? Because that's what they're there for. Okay. All right, so we're done with that for a second. Let me go ahead and set up the next one. We're going to be doing Super Ghouls and Ghosts next. We're doing the Japanese version. For whatever reason, I could not find the English version of this game, so we are doing the Japanese version of Super Ghouls and Ghosts Cho Makaimura. So we're going to be playing on normal. I think you can put this up to 9, but we'll leave it at 3. The game is challenging as hell. It's very, very, very difficult. You'll see. You will see. But it's great. It's great. I love it. challenging even when you know what you're doing. Alright, so we have a very long way to go. We're playing as Arthur. So if you haven't played Super Ghouls and Ghosts before, you get, I mean, aside from like a killer soundtrack, you get these like chests that have various drops in them, like weapons. Some contain like armor upgrades and stuff. But so what makes this game challenging is stuff like that. I don't want that. So you have technically 2 hits. You have your armor, your steel armor, and then you get different armor upgrades. Oh god, I'm gonna die right there. So one of the things that's tough about this game is your jump. So you don't have a ton of control over your jump, but once you're arcing, you can't do anything else. So if you time your jump like really bad, you have shit like what happened to me where you jump onto an enemy. Alright, fine. Oh god, I thought I was gonna run into that guy. Okay, so you have a double jump, but like I said, once you're kind of arcing, you can't stop. You just kind of have to go. So, oh yeah, there's like a ton of lag when there's like a bunch of sprites on screen too. Oh god. Okay. So when you have armor on, oh my god. Yeah, so when you have armor on, you get 1 hit, and then when you're out of armor, you get, like, the next hit will kill you. So this is what I mean by it's, like, challenging. Like, I've died in, like, the beginning area already, like, a bunch of times. Oh. Oh, God. There's a wonderful... Oh, I'm dead. There is a lovely person that speedrun this game. I think they still do, but their name is PJ, and they've done Super Ghouls and Ghost runs in various speedrunning events, like Awesome Games Done Quick, Summer Games Done Quick, that type of thing. I'm not going to go for that chest. Every time I go for that chest, I eat shit. So the fire is really cool because it also leaves fire on the ground. The only problem is that you can only have like 2... oh god. Oh man. You can only have like 2 fire thingies out at the same time, so... Oh. Here we go. So, the first armor, you get the green armor. Okay. The green armor powers up your weapon, and I use the word power up liberally because sometimes it makes your weapon worse, depending on what it is. Oh god, yep. Could have seen that coming. Depending on the weapon and the stage. So knowing like how chests spawn and stuff like that, it's really important, along with like certain mechanics. Like chests always spawn in a certain order, and depending on what you have, that order determines like what's inside the chest. Chest 5 always has like a magician, which you never want that because when you get hit by the spell of the magician, you turn into a baby and you literally can't do anything when that happens. Except crawl around and look stupid. Like that. Oh god. I thought I didn't make the jump. I believe there are checkpoints. But I think the checkpoint for this level was like just right where that was. A little bit further ahead after that. Apparently you can manipulate weapon drops as well. Whenever something has a like a pot like that, there are point statues, and they're like various of various values. Once you have like I think 3 or 4 point statues on the ground, after that, like your stuff. Oh god. Oh yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. The various drops after that can drop weapons, and depending on what level you're on, like what stage, certain weapons can drop. It just becomes additive once you move ahead to various levels. Oh god, what the hell? Oh, yeah, so, like that. I wanted to show you what that was like. But yeah, this game is hard as balls, man. It's like, ugh. So, it is a lot of fun, kind of. I say it's fun for me because this is like the era that I grew up in, but I'm not sure a lot of modern gamers would have fun with this one. Oh god, it's the scythe. So the scythe is like not the worst, but it's also not great either. You can only throw one out at a time. The dagger is faster. You can mash if you're pretty good. You can actually destroy a lot of bosses and enemies like really quick. Oh god. If you're good at mashing, so dagger's pretty good. It's the speedrunner's weapon of choice. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was dead there. My god. Because of mashing mechanics and stuff. Alright, we'll probably keep dagger. Well, until we don't. I'll explain it later if we ever get there. But this game is really, really special. So we'll leave it at that for now. I don't remember what's in here. Weapon, don't want it. I do want armor though, so hopefully we can get that soon. Oh jeez. Okay. Just keeping things relatively safe. Oh God. I don't remember where we got the gold, or not the gold, the green armor from. I'm doing this like weird claw grip thing. Oh, there we go. So then the dagger turns into this, which is cool. And then there's actually one. There's one more level of power up after that. Ah, damn it! It did so good. Kind of. Alright. No, we do not want you, crossbow. Ah, shit. Can I jump over you? Yeah, I can. Okay. Jeez. Frickin' wolf. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Armor? No. Okay, so armor should be in the one up here, I think. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't even plan that. Okay, hopefully armor in here? No. Ah. Okay. I'll just have to wait around until this wears... what the fuck? Okay. I don't even know how that happened. But, yeah, I mean, you can see how, like, this is like a crazy, like ouchies game. Apparently you can buy continues. Did not know that. After so many gold things that I picked up, it looks like. Money bags. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Well, whatever. Just gonna damage boost out of there. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Ah, there we go. Cool. Ah. Oh, come on. Alright, we should have gotten the midway point this time. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Oh my god, you are such a piece of shit. Oh, that's, yep. I knew as soon as I jumped up and not off to the side that I was dead. Alright, come on, come on. Nice. Okay, so every 20,000 points is like life or something. It seems. Didn't get me that time. Ah, I don't want to get that. Okay. Oh, alright, we finally made it to the first boss. Here we go. Nice. Whew, that's why dagger is amazing. I'm not even good at mashing either. So, not bad. I finally got through stage 1 though. You can start getting the axe in this level. Nope, don't want that. Scythe, not you. I did forget about that. Alright, alright, alright. Again. Fun game though, I mean. Frustratingly fun. Alright. Might as well show it off. So, the axe just kinda sucks, but like, the powered up version of this weapon sucks even more, if you can believe that. You do not want the powered up version of the axe. Except in one specific moment in a later stage. But yeah, the regular axe is It's not great, but it's not the powered up axe, so powered up axe is just shit. Yep. Oh yeah, so yeah, like it seems like all the money bags correlates to credits. So technically you can keep playing forever as long as you collect the necessary amount of money bags to do it. I have to remember to keep collecting those. Alright. It hits more often than the axe will, so... Plus I can hit up, I was gonna say, but... Oh my god. Nope. Not doing it. Not a magician, please? Okay. Oh, cool. So this, the crossbow turns into like a homing missile thing. Homing projectiles. There is a problem with this, though. So, this weapon, unfortunately, chases after every sprite. With the gold armor, you can actually do charged magic. Oh god, we are not in a good spot here. Okay. When you fall down, you actually lose your jumps. I was trying to drop down to try and trigger a chest, but... Hey, there we go. Should give us armor. Nice. And it wouldn't even let me get off the scythe magic. That is harsh. Alright. So it looks like a certain amount of money bags correlates to a continue. Because I'm seeing the money bags go down. To be fair, I haven't been really been paying attention, so... Oh my god, again. Nope. Not happening. Good to know. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely yes. What the? Dude, that's like the second or third time that's happened to me. Freaking jumps, man. No. You can't get a repeated drop, as in, like, if you already have something, the game won't give it to you again unless, like, you cycle out a new weapon, so... It gets removed from the drop table unless you, Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Figures. We're gonna be really well acquainted with this screen. Alright. Nope. Yeah, we're just not going after that armor. Let's get you too. Very nice. Oh, fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. How the hell did I get turned around there? What the hell? What the hell was that? No, thank you. All right. Technically, the shield thing is supposed to, from the gold armor, is supposed to protect you from a hit, but so far that hasn't really happened. Yeah, we're not doing that. Ah. I was wondering if there's a way to get over it, but looks like no. Yeah. Yeah. real chests are are the ones that rise from the floor. The fake ones are the ones that are already there. Plus, the mimic ones are off color by a bit. They look more pale and sickly, more worn down. Nope. Oh god. Oh, you are such a piece of shit. Ah. The contents of the chest also change based off of what you have. I'm actually surprised I did not fall off there. Yeah, let's not even entertain that other mimic there. Shit. Ooh, okay. Finally got to the raft. You technically can't fall off this raft, so... But you can jump off when going to another raft. Fun stuff, right? So hey, at least we got to the checkpoint. Even though we're at like 0 lives right now. There we go. No. No, no, no. Do you want that? Pick up all the money bags we can. Not cool game, not cool. Alright, now we Dayz. Fine, whatever. Problem here, and after's the boss. I would have liked to have had armor. But I guess not. Alright. Back at the start. Oh. I did not know it checkpointed you. I figured we'd start the whole level over. Well, that's cool. Don't want that. No, thank you. No, sir. You are an asshole. Oh man. Did not think I was gonna make that. Oh yeah. Figured that would happen. Alright, yeah, so those guys I definitely have to take out way before. Oh. Oh, right, because I was transitioning. Got it. I was like, how'd I fall up there? It's funny how I have to play this game in specific with like a claw like grip, you know? I think we missed the second chest trigger there. asshole. Ooh, okay. Do I want that? All right. Oh, damn. Okay. That's definitely a wait. Do you not want? Oh no, no. Seriously? You didn't land on that? What the fuck? Good lord, man. There we go. Okay. Nope. No, thank you. No, sir. Okay, this one, I have to be very, very careful. Okay, all right. Okay, think we're at the boss? Yeah. Oh my god. Stage 2 done. Oh, man. Love it, love it, love it. Nope. I think there's a chest if I go down. Yep. Okay. Hey, nice. Definitely want that. Oh, you piece of garbage. What a bastard. Nice vomit, bro. Okay. Okay, I do not like where that guy's positioned. Okay, alright. Alright. Oh, shit. Yeah. I am aware. Hey, credits back up to 5. Good enough for me. Oh, you. I hate that. No. Okay. Okay. Should be able to make it, yeah. Okay. You piece of garbage. Ah, come on. Nope. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh, what? What the fuck? All right. Oh no. Damn, I had that arc a little too high. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, thank you to that. Okay. somehow I could duck there. Alright. Okay. What? What the fuck? Okay, what am I hitting? That's what I want to know. What the hell am I hitting my head on? Am I jumping too low? I mean, obviously not. I'm jumping too high, but it feels like I'm hitting the barrier a lot sooner than I should, you know? Of course you would do that because you're a piece of garbage. Fireman down there. Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go. What? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do an early double jump there. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Nope. Nope, I guess I'm supposed to dip a bit more. Okay. We're learning. Kind of. Hopefully. Oh, hell no. Oh, right. Whoop-a-doop. Dude, what the fuck? Wow. Okay. All right, yeah, keep doing that. What the fuck? Finally flew at a different angle. What the hell? Dagger did not clip him at all. Oh no. Okay. Damn it. I don't know, can one jump make that arc? I think it's it's like just not far enough. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna wait. There we go. Not liking that. Wow. Just dodged it. Of course. But you know what? Let's just make it. Lets us make it there, so fine. Oh, and then that. All right. That one almost got me. What the fuck? Thank you. Somehow. Seriously, what the hell? What are angles? That's because, well, actually, there's an enemy in this game called the Red Arrow Mars. The Demon's Crest guy is actually one of those. Like, the two games are part of the same universe. Oh, I can just make it in one jump. I was such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Ah. And then for that, I can't. I have to do a double jump for that one. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. One small step at a time. But that is a great game. I love Demon's Crest. I love how they take like this seemingly like random, like kind of one-off enemy from a game and turn it into like the pro tag of like another game, you know? Okay, we're not doing that. Just fuck you. Okay. I wasn't sure we were gonna get down there in time. Okay. Alright. We're learning, we're learning. Whew. Okay, so this guy up here, there, that's the demon crest dude. I forget if he even has a name. I want to say they do, but I don't know. Uh-oh. Oof. That one was generous enough to let me back up to kill it. Was a bastard. Oof. Okay. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. I think his name is Firebrand, maybe? There you go. Yeah, I like just thought of it. I was like, fire something. It sounds about right. Oh, Jesus. Almost got that. I don't like that. I remember getting like all of like the different stones, and then like at the end you had like this super super form and shit. It was like so cool. So cool. Okay, good. That's good. Whew. Close. Oh, come on. Why am I missing that now? What the hell? Okay. I can arc the jump closer to the pillar on that one. You know, it's funny because this isn't even like the hardest part of the game yet. Alright, come on, other one. There you go. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, looks like that other one just fucked off somewhere. Fine. That lag. So good. Ooh. Okay, I need you to, stop right there. Oh man. What pixel was I hitting before where I was able to jump off and make that? Who would have thought it would be the close jumps that are killing me the most often? Alright. No likey. Okay. Whew. Damn it. Well, whatever. Invincibility frames works. And I guess not. I like landed on there and then momentum took me off. Oh, gosh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Well, this is a problem. This is why you do not want this in this level. Yep. Alright, we want literally any weapon that's not fire in this level. I'll take the axe. Hell, shit. Crossbow. Take that. Listen to that gnarly sound. Of course. Yeah. Okay, we definitely need the powered up one for that. Yeah. you know. Okay. Oh man, are you ready for the best weapon ever? So, you're only seeing half of the attack? Yeah, that's what it looks like. So the axe is like such a shit weapon. Like, powering it up is a mistake. Just straight up. Just straight up a mistake. I made it that time. Not really sure how, but didn't make it that time. Bro, what the fuck? Sure. Except the powered up version's really not going to be the best, but we'll do it because it's funny. So the thing with the powered up crossbow and why it's doing weird shit like that is because it will literally go after any sprite that moves. And since you can only have 3 bolts on the screen at once, it's always gonna try and go for whatever the nearest thing is. And you won't get your bolts back until all of the bolts have dissipated. So it's another weapon that's like just kinda awful. I mean, the weapon does a lot of damage, especially up close, but it's just terrible. Just straight up. Fuck. Well, that worked. That did not. Ugh. No, we really do need to get Dagger back. We'll try to make it work with the crossbow, though. Maybe I just won't go for armor. Maybe we'll just stick with this, you know? Yeah, this seems to be working out way better. Just regular crossbow. How sad is that? Like, I can't even be mad at that, you know? Alright, I need you to... There we go. Whew. Wow. Boop. Okay. Can I just walk off this and fall into the platform? Yeah. Way easier. Ah, there we go. this asshole to deal with. Yeah, but he does that dive bomb shit. Probably one of the only times where you want the upgraded crossbow, but also like, eh. If anything, it's probably good for me just to get him into the air so that I can get the hell out. Oh yeah, we're not doing that. So we can just run. Alright. Super Nintendo lag. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oof. All right. Okay. Whoop. Aw, come on. Oh, seriously? Bro. You know what? Sure. Let's get some variety. Wow. Okay. Game decided on violence that time. Ooh, I'm out of money bags now. Shit. Right. Okay. We are getting rid of the scythe. Man, look at that DPS. Well, we are not getting that. That's for damn sure. That thing just off-screen itself. All right. was hydrating there. Because that's important. Oh my god, you're gonna give me the fire again? Dude, fuck off with that shit. Of course. I didn't even know there was a chest there. Okay. Ugh. Scythe so bad. Okay, so it looks like each continue uses up a certain amount of money bags, maybe? Still not really sure how that works. Alright. Not getting the upgraded version though. That thing is an actual piece of shit. Oh, okay. Okay. This is a problem. Okay. I still don't get it. I must be getting like the runoff by like a pixel. Sure. It's actually useful. Somewhat. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Ugh, it's not the dagger, but that works. Yeah, there we go. The runoff needs to be like right there, and then the like last pixel. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh my god. Whew. That's the friend we've been looking for. Okay, I need armor. Oh my. I was gonna say, it looks like I'm not gonna clip that guy. And then I clipped that guy. Oh my god. Sometimes, I swear. Yep. Yeah, I don't think so, Tim. Oh, come on. I had no forward momentum on that jump. What the fuck? No. Nope. Really? Really? It didn't look like I clipped that guy at all. What the fuck? Piece of fucking shit. Nope, not even gonna bother. Oh God, no. Okay, seems like every 20,000 points is a level up. Or not level up, but an extra guy. Nope. Of course. I was wondering when they were going to start doing weird shit like that. Okay, well that was a big fuck you from the game. What the fuck? Actually absurd. Nope. Of course. Not doing it. Oof. Not gonna lie, every time I make that jump, my stomach sinks a little bit. Yeah. And then I totally forgot that there was gonna be a guy that comes out of there. Ugh. Thought I was gonna land on that and get hit, but guess not. All right. Seriously? That was weird. All right. Okay, good. Whew, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. I forgot that you fall straight down. Totally forgot. Like a dumb. Seriously? Really? Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. Did not expect that. I don't even remember that happened last time. Of course. So you are a gigantic piece of shit. Excuse me. Okay, I have to remember that there's like a dickhead at the end. Hey, extra life. Okay. All right. Thanks. I like how he like stayed on screen for like just a hair longer than normal. Hell no. Wow. Surprised that thing didn't break my armor. Huh. Okay. Not gonna lie, I almost spaced out there. Huh. Okay. That's that magic. Oh, okay. Nice. Woo! Finally through that level. Shit. Which one is this one? Oh, it's this one. Nice. The only place you can hit them is their head. Yep. Progress. We're making it. Oh, we had 6 credits that time. Wow. Okay. Remember, there's like a dickhead that comes up through the floor over here. Wow. All right. Nope. Not today. Thanks. Oh, okay. We'll just miss the platform entirely. Even though I stepped on it for a literal, like, quasi-second. Yep, nope. Wow. Oh, okay. Well, once you fall off, you can't get back on. Had no idea. I've actually never had that happen before. No. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. At least we made it that time. Seriously? Wouldn't let me jump, wouldn't let me move. Too much lag. Wow. Okay. Apparently that spike jutting out just that little bit did it. Good to know. What the fuck? How are you hitting the ceiling, dude? What? Where the fuck? That fire appeared like out of my body. Alright. No. Wow, really? It's crazy how many times I just missed that. Yeah, kind of figured that was gonna happen. Oh, come on! How do you keep overshooting that? What are you doing? You should not be missing that platform that much. Okay. I was gonna say, do not pick that up. Yeah. Yup. So you know what? Dude, are you fucking serious? I landed on the platform and then Arthur just fucking jumped off. What are you doing, bro? Oh my god. I did not want that. That's exactly why. Bro. Fucking giving me that stupid ass fire right there. Well, at least we're keeping our credits up so we're not dying. Yeah, we'll try that. This is like the only level you want the axe in. Oh, cool. Can you hit stuff? Thanks. Thanks for the jump, bro. I like pressing A and having nothing happen. Ugh. You just would not jump forward, huh, buddy? Okay, and apparently the spikes... What? I landed way over the spikes. What the fuck is going on? What is even happening in this game? Landed way over the spikes. He still said I landed on them. Lovely. Oh no, that was a mistake. Jesus, dude. How is a powered up weapon so much fucking ass? That is actually insane. Okay, and then the axe just passes right through the enemy. Bro, that shit is fucking wild. Yeah, we haven't tried the crossbow. Yeah. All right. What? Bro, every time. There has to be some kind of zone where that is sticking out way too much. How is it that every time I jump... What? What? What the fuck was that? What was that? That's crazy. Yeah, you want to come up for a little bit more than that? Actually crazy, man. What the hell? Yeah, no thanks. Of course. Just to make absolutely sure. Yep. Fucking knife arc, man. All I needed was one more hit. But no. It just decided to knife arc everything down and not up. Honestly shocked that I am not armorless from that. No, come on! Fucking knife arc again, bro. Oh my god. Fucking piss off with that shit. Dude, the randomness of the knife arc is really, really fucking stupid. It's just RNG on whether or not I'll actually kill one of these things. Dude, seriously? What the hell? Oh, man. There was literally no way to prepare for that. I got off-screened. Somehow that did not breach armor, I don't know. really. The one time I make it there and I fail the double jump. Because the jump arcs me right into the fucking platform. Unbelievable. Actually insane. Oh god, I really don't like those guys. Dude, I really do not get how that gets me from so far away. I just don't. I always land over the fucking spikes. And the spikes always get me. Was I supposed to defend against that? Didn't even see the guy spawn. I was just like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm like in the floor. Thanks. Oh, that time I didn't get hit. Seriously? Dude. What the fuck, game? Every time I tell Arthur to do one thing, and he just doesn't fucking do it when I need him to do it. I needed you to jump. You didn't even have to jump high. You just needed to jump. Couldn't even do that. Had to just sit there and fucking eat the bolt. Right in the fucking face. Of course. Can't have nice things. Come on, bro. What was that? Seriously. What the hell was that? What was that weak-ass jump arc? Oh, great. It's one of these guys. Wow. Fucking eat my whole ass. Jesus. Okay. Fuck off, game. Why did you only count like 2 hits? Of course. Now I can't get back up. There we go. Bro, again, knife arc. Majority of it was down. I needed to hit up. Oh, man. This RNG, bro. Fucking dumb. Alright, is this guy gonna be in my hitbox? Nope. Pretty close. Bro. That fireball like crested my fucking helmet. And yet, I lost all of my armor because of that. I really don't understand how like hitboxes work in this game sometimes. I really don't. Oh, that's cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, cool level design. Like that. The fireball basically grazed my foot. And yet that's enough to fucking kill me. hit something, Arthur? Come on. What are you doing, bro? Wow. Okay. Is that armor? It is not. That jump was almost too shallow. All right. Oh, this part. Oh, well, okay, thanks. What the fuck? No momentum, huh? Fair enough. Fair enough. At least we start here right at the, this section. Wow. I like how none of the daggers hit that either. Always hit low. Ridiculous. Wow, okay. What? What? Where were my invincibility frames? What was that? Okay, we are not doing that. I was gonna say, I'm waiting for that asshole to swoop down. All right. Oh God. Lag Central. Well, I mean, at least the boss wasn't super difficult. It seems like we can get to the boss. It's usually not bad. It's really the stage that like fucks you up. Oh man. Nope, not doing it. Okay, come on. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, the roof can kill you. Did not know that. I got really far with that too. I think I was almost at the checkpoint. Wow. Thanks. Yes. Man. That worked out somehow. That did not. Cool. No! Fucking damn it. No! I hate dropping directly off a cliff. It's so stupid. Like, I get it. It's realistic, but... Ugh. Alright. Oh, come on! Fuck off, Flower. What the hell, man? What? What the hell? Oh, great. Just do this that way. Yep. Okay. Let's try not to get spiked this time. No! I went to turn and jump, and I was just enough pixels off where I would fall right to my death. Oh boy. Well, this is a problem. We're actually using up, like, our credits here. We're not getting enough, we're not collecting enough money bags. Come on. Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No! Dude, every time! Every time! I just want to turn around and jump. Just let me turn around and jump. Why do you have to walk me off? somehow I survived that one. Course. Man, the first time I did this level, I was doing so well. Nope. One of these days, I'm gonna remember to jump. Man, we are tanking all those credits that we built up here. Wow. Okay. Thanks a lot, game. Yeah, might as well just die. It's at the perfect angle, too. Connecting with me right as I'm about to get back. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Wow. Bro. What? Whoa. I didn't even hit a spike there. What the fuck? No! What? Come on, man! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? That is crazy. Yeah. Yep. Of course I wouldn't make the jump far enough. Oh my god, we're down to 3. I think we're gonna lose all our credits here. Which I guess is fine. We're coming up to the end of the stream anyway, but still. I would have liked to have made it further. Yeah. It sounds about right. Nope. God, you are such a dumb fucking idiot. Stop running off the side, you moron. You've lost so many lives just because you fucking dumped yourself off the side. What are you doing? Yeah. Alright. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Time for lag central. Great. No, let's go over here so that we can actually get the fucking checkpoint. That's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. We got to the checkpoint, so good. Good, good, good. Okay. I guess not. Oh god. Okay. I saw that guy at the last second from behind the cloud. I was like, the hell is that? Really? Nope. Can I get this without getting that? Okay. Yeah. Okay, we can claw some credits back. Can do this. Okay, remember there's a dude in the snow. All right. Okay. Well, we made it to the guy, so we know it's definitely possible. Okay. Ooh, that was close. You know what? Fair. Totally fair. Okay, let's hope we clawed back a continue or two. Or a credit. We got one. Okay. Tri-blade it is, even though this weapon is funky as hell. Yeah. It's very weird. There's a lot of damage, though. I'll give it that. I'm surprised that did not hit me. Won't complain, though. it does a lot of damage, but it's not really my cup of tea. Yeah. Oh man, I think I might have just fucked myself by getting this weapon. Yeah, we're just gonna go with, like, literally anything else. Wow. That wolf didn't even touch me. Didn't even touch me. Still died. Alright, down to 2 credits. Alright. Yeah, okay. Maybe not. Ugh. Okay, good. The one part of its breath attack that gets off. It's the thing that fucking kills me. Oh boy. Scythe? Oh, great. Wow. Amazing DPS. Yeah. That's about right. Man, not having the dagger is really fucking me over here. Hey, at least we got our credit back. That's something. Okay. No! What the hell, bro? What the hell? No. Great. Oh my god, stop giving me that. Alright. Okay, Suicidal Wolf. Okay. Not really sure how that worked out, but it did. I don't even know how I'm gonna beat the boss with a freaking torch. Yeah. Yeah. No, I definitely need dagger back. Just not working without it. Ugh. What? What the hell? Did you fucking see that? The breath attack didn't hit me for like 4 seconds, and then suddenly it hit me. What the hell? Okay, come on, give me the fucking dagger. Why are you so stingy about this? The dagger. Oh my god. The dagger. Dude, I didn't even touch the goddamn ceiling. Just want the dagger, but he won't give me the weapon that I want. Honestly, I have no idea how I'm supposed to win with the torch. I'm sure it's possible, I just don't know how. Thanks. Ugh. Frustrating. No. Wow. What? 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 What the fuck? Come on, dude. The dagger is like 1 out of 7. I've lost 1 out of 7 like 1,000,000 times in a row. Of course. Fucking wolf. Okay. No avalanche. Where'd the avalanche go? Why did it just disappear? Oh my god. Fuck off, game. It's a 1 in 7. There's no way you're missing it that many times. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. Dude. Why do you clip through the platform and into the wall that can kill you? Why? Why? Okay. Like remembered at the last second there. Okay. What a level, man. Ugh. No, thank you. Okay. I know there are 3 of those guys in this level. Alright, come on down. Okay. Thank goodness those don't respawn. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, these fuckers are back. I see you down there. I don't like you. Okay. Somehow the easiest level. That was what, level 6? Don't get it. Alright. Glad I jumped low there. Okay. Apparently, if you're brave enough, you can jump in between when the head's all the way back, jump onto the platform, and then jump around it. course. Yep, that's what I expect. Nope. Not doing that. Almost did that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh! Psh. Well, that sucks. Okay. Oh, come on. Just because you wouldn't climb up another rung on the fucking ladder? Bro. I don't know about you, but when I hold up, I want you to go up, you know? It's not a suggestion. Of course. You piece of shit. Piece of fucking garbage. Really? Okay. No. Cool. Yeah. It definitely is. All right. Try to do it again. All right. Yep. Yep. Don't understand the delay in climbing that last part of the rung. So much for that. Okay. What the fuck? Well, I wanted some armor, but I guess not. Alright. There's another one up here, right? I think. Fucking ghosts, dude. Fucking giant pieces of fucking garbage. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that thing should be gone, I hope. I just never know when he's gonna dive bomb. Like, I thought there was time to get under him, but I guess not. We'll give it a couple more tries and then we'll call it a day. The funny thing is, we're only halfway through the game, because you have to go through the second loop. Almost. The game has to be reading my inputs. The guy always dives when I want to jump. I saw that, motherfucker. Not taking chances with you. Okay. Okay. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What is the point of the shield if it just fucking cracks along with your armor with one hit? What is the point? Shouldn't the shield protect you from projectiles? Like, at least, like, sacrifice itself to give you, like, an extra hit on top of the armor? Like, what the hell? Right, of course. Why? Why? I tell you to climb the ladder and you always stop right there. I'm holding up. What more do you want from me? I don't understand. Why do you always stop right at the top? Always when an enemy is nearby. Just climb to the top. That's literally all I want you to do. But you can't even do something as basic as that. Seriously? Seriously? You're gonna spend your entire time in the fucking wall and then just not run into any of my projectiles? You're always gonna stay right below them. Man, what a cheapskate. Here's that useless shield that does fuck all. See? Look at that. So good. Best shield ever. What is the point to even having the freaking shield? It doesn't protect you from projectiles. It doesn't give you an extra hit in addition to the armor. It's just a piece of shit. Like, literally. Seriously, what is the point of a shield? It doesn't protect you. Cool. Here's an extra piece of equipment that does nothing. It doesn't even power up like your weapons or anything. It's just decoration. I mean, shit. If you're gonna go as far as to give me something useless, instead of equipping the shield, you might as well let me equip the fucking the game disc for the bouncer. At least then it's worth something. Or the game disc for Devil May Cry 2. Shocked I did not get hit there. Happy to have not gotten hit there, but still. to know. Yep. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. I said jump backwards, but you know, I mean, that works too. Fuck what I want to do. Yeah. Dude, can you hit the bird? What is your problem, Arthur? Right. No, thanks. I'm okay. Somehow, that was close. Okay. Just can't have armor to myself. Bro, come on. I swear, a lot of this I'm learning just like out of spite. was close. No thanks. Oh my god, dude! Actually incredible. Fairly certain I was gonna land on that thing. Oh my god. Why can't you climb a ladder, Arthur? What is wrong with you? Wow. Go fuck yourself, Aramore. Go fuck yourself. We're gonna climb a ladder this time? Yep. Too bad you're still so fucking slow and useless. I just don't get you, Arthur. You are actually a useless piece of shit. Can't even climb a fucking ladder, dude. Alright, this round's the last one. We've gone over by quite a bit. Man. Almost did it again, Arthur. Wow. Okay. Come on. Oh, what the hell? What did you do that for, Arthur? Yeah, not today. Or at least not this round. Yeah, the only time the Arrowmore is vulnerable is when he's diving. Whoa. No! No! Why was that not armor? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What is this? What is that? That is some useless ass garbage. What was that? It did nothing. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm out. What the fuck was that shit? My god, that was terrible. What a useless ability. Oh my god, so bad. That was really bad. Ugh. I need to stretch. I will say though, it is a interesting trip down memory lane. Man, that game, watching people speedrun it and stuff is like insane. Like I played that for a majority of the stream, like I think probably around like 4 hours maybe. And I didn't even get through the first loop. So I don't necessarily know what that says about me. But I do eventually need to get back into it. Pretty good though. It's the kind of game that either you quit or it forces you to be better, to get better, you know? But good stuff, good stuff. It says you're cool. No. If anything, I'm super lame. Because I couldn't get through a game from... When did that come out? Super Ghouls and Ghosts. The Super Nintendo release was 91. In Japan, it released on October 4th. North America got it on November 28th, and Europe got it on December 10th. That game is legit really fucking hard. It's fun, it's frustrating for sure, but real tough stuff. I mean, that was made by Capcom. These guys make fucking Mega Man and shit, you know? That game, pretty hard. Even when you know what you're doing. But a lot less difficult than Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is its own thing. I'll keep at it though. It was a nice break. It was a nice break from things. I think on Friday, we should be back with more CCRO. Don't know if I'll do anything on Wednesday. I'm trying to get back into some better sleep habits. So Wednesday is a maybe. If we do a stream between now and Friday, it'll probably be another deck builder. I do have ideas. I'm just not sure what I want to work on next. So, but yeah, appreciate you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you before then, I will see you all on Friday. Oh my god, this is like the best music right now. Nice. Batman NES. You ever notice how like Sunsoft back in like the NES era made like fucking banger soundtracks to video games? Whoever was the musical director in Sunsoft knew what the fuck they were doing. But anyway, yeah, like I said, have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you before Friday, hopefully I'll see you on Friday. Until then, take care. Please have a good rest of your day, good rest of your week, and I will see you when I see ya.